And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus France.
Oh, big chance here.
And the ruling is offside here. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today. And he's broken free. What a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Delivering it. And the danger is still there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And let's give credit to the defending. Bellingham. On to Saka. And an opening! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Ready to fire. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. Playing his way in. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Dembele. France really struggling to keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping us. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Dembele's given it away. James. Now with Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Can he find the right pass? Chance for Dembele. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gordon. Dembele. And danger averted. Well read. Really favours this position. And caught by the keeper. Michael Olise. Now sliding in field. Terrific block there. The save was a good one. And the corner played over by Dembele. Gordon. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And with that, the first half. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Room to roam on the wing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And they have possession again. Kane. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Chance here. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Good conditions for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Full-time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will be
Morgan Rogers.
outside of the stand. Thank
Now
you.
space for England out wide. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Morgan Rogers. Promising move this from England, but timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Intelligent defending. Room to roam on the wing for England. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent reaction. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they make it count? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Gordon. Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. England's eating into the lead. A real opening now. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take him out. And a goal here might settle the outcome. It's driven in low. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. Reading it well. Oh, and another block. Rogers. Now with Saka. Oh, superb skill. Into the middle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mbappe. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And that is... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Martinez. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Spot on with that tackle. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Harry Kane! And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. On to Rodgers. Enzo Fernandez. And they keep it moving. And playing advantage. Well, no advantage in the end, and she'll pull it back for the free kick. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nice looking move this. Shot blocked but still alive. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Saka. Has a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Kane. Now with Rodgers. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Promising position, this. And just the tackle that was needed. Morgan Rodgers. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's splendid play. Jude Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Martinez. And so it is, the first half. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's a quality pass. Nicely timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? Real chance! Oh, got everything behind it! Playing it in. Will struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And fed forwards. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. That is a magnificent run. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Decent effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Fired over by Messi. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, they have the ball once more. Bukayo Saka. And they have possession again.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Took a touch on the way through. A corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Appeared to be in two minds. Electing to shoot. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kane. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Alexis McAllister. A goal here might win it. And a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Kane. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Might be onto something. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Anthony Gordon. And England with acres of space out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Messi with the corner. Splendid defending. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gonzalez. Oh, surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Alvarez. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dani Olmo. Plenty of options. And cut out nicely. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Yamal. Promising position, this. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Making considerable progress with the ball. Marcos Llorente. Showing a great defensive instinct. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Dani Olmo. They had the advantage. High pressing and good high pressing. Martinez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Suddenly they have possession. Nico Gonzalez. On to Messi. Good wing play. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinez! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A very effective challenge put in. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent reaction. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again into the second half. great ball played in. Effective piece of pressing. Superb looking pass. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Waited well. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can't give him too much space. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Corner kick played in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martinez. And he might be through here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fernandez. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Electing to cross into the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. Up a disappointing dead end. Williams. Can they do it? Textbook defending inside the box. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Romero. Just the challenge that was required. Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, might be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And given free rein to run. Low-driven ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pedri. Forward. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Oh, terrific save! And not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Serge Gnabry. Germany in a position of menace. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. A corner from Kimmich. And a simple take. No panic whatsoever. Ferran Torres. Passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Played into the box. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Pressure applied. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And losing the ball there. Pedri. Well, he keeps going. Fabian! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Lamine Yamal. Effective challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Torres. Confident attacking play. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no way through. Williams. Trying to open them up. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to tee it up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. And so it is, half-time. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Might lead to a chance. And striking it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. Must be. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he has options available. A disappointing end to the move. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defensive resilience. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
High quality defending. Takes it off. The goal! Not over just yet. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. The play for a Spain throw-in. Danger building.
How did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Davy Deval. Promising move from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Serge Gnabry. Voltemade. And slipped through beautifully. Can he finish them off? That was going in. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
And forward they go, chasing the game. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decent idea. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Adeyemi.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
An example of how to press. Lamine Yamal. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. This could finish it! And there's a quality defender in action. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Decent position for Germany to be in. An alert piece of defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Offside the decision. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, he's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Adeyemi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And France come away with it. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And just over the bar. Really good effort.
Numéros pour Monsieur le Pyrénées Midi. Vous êtes attendu au point de porte 26.
Serge Gnabry. Good move in the making from Germany. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, in with a chance! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
No one seems able to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, it looked really promising for them. David Raum. Intercepting it intelligently. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, good-looking run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Clean challenge. Good move in the making from France. Oh, he looks threatening. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Out of play, throw in. Olise. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And good anticipation.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a touch too heavy there. Safely away. Nick Woltemade. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Incisive pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Karim Adeyemi. And an opening! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Threading it. Intelligent ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Woltemade. Could be a chance to break. Manoeuvring infield. Well, ball back with Germany now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Just the challenge that was required. A delivery from Dembele. And he's clear as lines. And pressing for the equaliser. Mbappe! Nicely saved. Nabi. Can he finish them off? And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Trying to connect. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Throw in then for Germany. Karim Adeyemi. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Read it well and made the save. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Mbappe! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Dembele's in the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Jude Bellingham. Marvellous anticipation. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Mbappe! One block after another.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Morgan Rogers. James. And just the tackle that was needed. Oh, chance perhaps. Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
And it keeps going. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Mbappe, is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. England using width to good effect here, but quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. And France have it back now. Oh, the threat is there. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Corner kick forthcoming. Can he put it in? Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Decent delivery, and that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And a strong tackle. Kane. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mbappe. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. It's a fierce effort. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the corner played over by Dembele. And so there it is. So back in business. And England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. The clearance wasn't decisive. The attack ended disappointingly. Michael Olise. And he takes it away. Kane. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gordon. And there the move ends for now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Rappelons qu'il est interdit.
Oh, how did he keep that out?
Merci.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Last line of defence, literally. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Perfect challenge. Oh, and another block. Can he score? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Room to roam on the wing for England. But into the keeper's gloves. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Has a go! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Harry Kane. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might it be Mbappe? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, here it is again, and
foiled only by the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And covering tremendous ground here. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. Takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Chouameni. There's the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. And a shot from miles out. Keeper was there to meet it. He's driven in the corner. And the final... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Oh, he's through here. The crossbar got in the way. The defensive Brazilians there.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He's on the run. Oh, frantic action. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Bukayo Saka. Can he find the right pass? Take it away. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, when it...
Lionel Messi! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Given away by England. Electing to shoot. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And taking it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Foiling his opponent completely. Delivering it. Well-timed tackle. Fernandez. Martinez. Just cutting off the supply. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop! Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Anthony Gordon. Oh, useful ball. There's the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And England pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexis McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent position. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Saka. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising move this from England. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Alvarez. Good ball over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. Not troubling the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well anticipated. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Harry Kane. Now with McAllister. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Incisive ball, Alvarez. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. Martinez. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bukayo Saka. Decent idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking move. But into the keeper's gloves. A very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Fired over by Messi. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams.
It's an opportunity! And that is offside. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Great effort to keep that one in play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. He's on the run. He's going to have a go here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Pressure kept high. Ferran Torres. Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well, possession lost by Spain. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Plenty of support here. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lionel Messi. Alvarez. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Threading it. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Torres. In to take it away. Flowing here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to get themselves back into it. Super stop. Perfect challenge. Alvarez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And threading it through. Oh, disappointing end to that. Real chance. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, that's really well done. But a good piece of tidying up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Feeding it through. Needs composure. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Martinez. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And into the last 30 minutes now. Effective challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Takes on the shot. And that attempt had too much height on it. Now in a more than decent position. Argentina will get the throw in. And Gonzalez with the through ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Opportunity. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Marcos Llorente. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Teammates available. Will it go in? Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And they've given him too much space. That's good refereeing advantage. Can they open them up? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a clever piece of defending. Referee spotting the transgression. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And that is offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Difficult to stop him. Oh, disappointing end to that. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays. Can he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. David Raum. Gnabry with it. Nick Woltemade. It's there for him. Oh, magnificent reaction. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, that's splendid play. Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Crossing down well. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Nick Woltemade. Decent pass. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Well, out of play, under pressure. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Gives it a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And off the post. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Good-looking cross. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
The corner from Kimmich. The clearance wasn't decisive. Chances on. And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well read to put an end to that attack. Germany in a position of menace. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Lamine Yamal. Torres. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Leon Goretzka. Adeyemi. Now to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Gnabry. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedri. Cucurella. Showing a great defensive instinct. But he's certainly not alone. Excellent vision. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nick Voigtemaden. And the ball back with Spain now. Making considerable progress with the ball. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Leon Goretzka. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. Lamine Yamal. Marco Llorente has it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Williams. And Germany with the ball again. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, this is looking promising. Gnabry! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Timed it well. Throw in here. He read it well. Oh, that's how to defend. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Have to pay attention defensively. Magnificent defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Ten minutes to go. And he's made headway. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Waited well. Gnabry. And cut out nicely. Yamal. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Schlotterbeck. An alert intervention. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus France.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Having to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
It's a weighted pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, might be. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Karim Adeyemi. Running with confidence. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Move this from France. The save was a good one. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Adeyemi. Might be a chance here. And a good shot, and this could be threatening. Past that human barrier. How did they let that attack come to an end? Olise. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Nick Woltemade trying to connect. Crisp effort, but just wide. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Goretzka. Adeyemi. Woltemade. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Quick counter could be on. Can they turn it into something? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Serge Gnabry. Let's see if something comes of this. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Mbappe. A textbook interception. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? Was a commitment to defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adeyemi. Voltemade. And it's a quality pass. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. And showing good game awareness. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
And into the last 20 minutes. The verdict is offside here. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And France have possession again. And what a close shave it was. Daddy Devaum. Oh, good vision. Intelligent ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Perfect challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
10 minutes to go. Still pushing for a winner, but nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Excellent vision. There is a very alert goalkeeper for you. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And passing it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage.
Big moment here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Postman. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that was careless. He has teammates around him. Andre trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending. Elmas. Might work out. And caught by the keeper. Christian Torsved. Berardi has it. Chance for the leveller. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Politano. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Domenico Berardi. Attack looks promising. Might be a chance here. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Can he? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Walukiewicz. In a decent position now. Must be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Not as accurate as it could have been. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Crossing into the middle. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Just spot on with that challenge. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Elmas. Good idea. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Politano. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in with a real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fine pass. Ready to strike. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Ismail Kone. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Elmas. Højlund. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. And he's broken free. Oh, that is a superb save. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's made headway. Really sound defending. And he read it really well. Fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Højlund. Can he get the level? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball...
Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Matic. In the perfect position to read it. 30 minutes to go then. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Novionte. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rasmus Højlund. Waited well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And cutting it out. Scott McTominay. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And he might be through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Slight miscue in the final third. Andrea Pinamonti. Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be a chance to break. We're onto something there. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level, and that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. Disappointing end to that. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Promising position, this. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna up again. Surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. An impressive run. Oh, good strike. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can he pick out? Højlund. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ferguson. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Skipping away.
Oh, that's really clever.
Given away by Napoli. He's in behind. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And running free here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to put them in front. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Opportunity. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a creative look about this. Oh, chance perhaps. Closing down well. Takes the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here. Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. This looks more than decent. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Great defending. The crossbar got in the way. Take it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So they get the second half going here. Will it be? Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
So the corner played into the box. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Ferguson. On to Rowe. Maybe dangerous here. Well, read that magnificently.
That really was an important bit of play.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Orsolini. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Danger building. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Matteo Politano. And wasteful from the Partenope. A really good pass. Rasmus Højlund. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And he's broken free. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Played into the centre. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. And that's a corner. Now the keeper grabs it. And good anticipation. Scott McTominay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Decent position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Succeeded in winning it back. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside.
They must finish here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Jeremy Boga. A Juve free kick here. And he whips it in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Jeremy Boga. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Mario. In a decent position. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Still a chance. Crucial piece of defending. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Zegrova. High quality defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Udis! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Castro with it. Committed challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Ferguson. Dominguez. He's showing good defensive judgment. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Bremer.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another...
Oh, big chance here! Super challenge! Wow! And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So half-time it is, the end of the... start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might do damage on the break. Can they turn it into something? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Dangerous ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Openda. Now with Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. And beyond the last defender, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it
It's an
well.
opportunity. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, to take the lead. Bernardeschi. Decent looking ball. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Bernardeschi. Dominguez. Showing good situational awareness. Can he get them level? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Space galore for Juventus. Yildiz! Perhaps now. Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dominguez. Delightful pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the cross not quite accurate enough. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Dominguez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Miranda. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live. Takes it on, and that's comfortably gathered. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
He's got to tuck this away.
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And heading it just over the bar. And the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Boga. Roma regaining possession. Zaragoza. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Weston McKennie. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's a good-looking pass. Dybala. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Spot on with that tackle. Effective press. Boga. Well, a really good run. Yildiz. Can he score? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Nicely constructed. And cuts inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. McKennie. And on to Boga. Now with Yildiz. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. It's looking promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And so it is, they... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Just the challenge that was required. Edon Žegrova. Well, good run and good ball control. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Guadio Kone. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. Oh, that's great defending!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Edon Žegrova. Excellent vision. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And firing it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Very quick thinking there. Edon Žegrova. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Dybala. Guadio Kone. And the ball back with Juve now. They could really get at the opposition. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Played through by McKennie. Decent idea. And that is offside. Dybala. Can he get one back? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Showing fine vision. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oh, good vision. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This is an excellent run. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a foul there. Oh, super stop. Wonderful goalkeeping. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
On the offensive. It's there for him. Oh, what a save. Oh, chance. In a decent position now. Super pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Will it be? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Zaragoza. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they forge ahead? Trying his luck. Super stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Pinamonti. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. And giving them too much space on the flank. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it is. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He's in with a chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Brian Cristante. Kone. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And covering tremendous ground here. Dybala. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side.
Opportunity! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Incisive ball. Can he do it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
È atteso alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Dybala. And a tidy tackle. Searching for the angle. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now a decent position. And a timely intervention. Advantage played. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Saragossa. That's how to just... Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. 10 minutes left for play. He has teammates around him. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Saragossa moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Splendid challenge, that. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, he's given us away. Well, running room in the wide position. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Loriente. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And passing it through. Looking to lift one. Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Well, pressing really high. Very effective pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And a free kick here. Is this the equaliser? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Untidy, Matic. Well, the threat could be there. Could take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Nemanja Matic has it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Højlund. Good tackle. Armand Loriente. Oh, chance! Real chance. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. And great work to confuse the defender. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Fine pass. Nicely timed tackle. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. An encouraging move from Napoli. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, that's brilliant play. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again into the second half. Will it be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well read to ease the pressure. Andrea Pinamonti. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And showing good game awareness. It's there for him. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Christian Korsved. Chance to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And intercepting it. A very good tackle. And space for him to cut in. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Maybe dangerous here. Really good interception. Domenico Berardi. Is it going to be? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Good looking move. Opportunity here. An alert piece of defending. Højlund. Now can they hit them on the counter? A cheeky chip. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Pinamonti. Chance here. Oh, off the post. So near. De Bruyne. Given away by Napoli. Just 15 minutes remaining. Opportunity. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Not the pass he had in mind. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And Napoli in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be... Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's a good-looking ball, and an opening! Bernardeschi. To put them ahead, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Excellent defending. Ferguson. And a clever piece of defending. Running with confidence. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gives it a go! Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Is it going to be? Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Determined defending. Can he deliver? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Dominguez. Real chance. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Politano. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, big moment! Oh, yes! Dominguez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And roaming free here. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Federico Bernardeschi. Ferguson. And fed forwards. Nicely cut out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. And now Castro. Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dominguez. The cross is on. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the one that goes astray. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Targets available, cross comes in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And on the ball, Castro. Now with Gilmore. Well, gifting away possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. That was going in. And they deal with the threat this time. Moving it forward. Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. Good catch them on the break. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That might help them. Can he put it away? And denied by the post. Bernardeschi. Time running out, but they could yet win it. They could pick out a teammate. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Napoli fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Politano. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dominguez. And players waiting in the centre. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And they've played their way into trouble. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Y como lo hizo Penda. And possibilities here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Room to roam on the wing. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And showing good game awareness. Federico Bernardeschi. And that'll be offside. Possession ceded by Juve. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Getting in there to intercept. Jeremy Boga. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Zegrova. Just cutting off the supply. That's a superb challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And passing it through. And Castro has it now. Bernardeschi. So the whistle then. We're up. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, genuine chance, not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Attack looks promising. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Dominguez. Really good challenge. Żegrova. Now, who can he play it to? And roaming free here. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Showing good situational awareness. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. How did they let that attack come to an end? And on the ball, Castro. And it's a quality pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Castro. Nicely timed tackle. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Not troubling the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, fully stretched! And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. And out of play it goes, alas. Dominguez. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Showing ambition. And getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And now Castro. He'll have a go here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kefren Turam. Żegrova has it. And offside, unfortunately. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Take it away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Juventus will have to throw it back in play.
Comunicazione di servizio.
Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. There's no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to be...
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Guadio Kone. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A running room in the wide position. Can he get them level? Nicely blocked. Ikoma Luis Openda. Excellent vision. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Possession one. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Kefren Turan. Yildiz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
That's a good pass. He's through. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And not the best clearance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Now, options are plenty. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Brian Cristante. Nice looking move, this. Zaragoza. Is it going to be? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Boga. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dybala. Chance to shoot. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, it might be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick counter could be on. And in a perfect position to cut it out. That's a good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Openda. Jegrova has it. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. It's a neat move. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
He might elect to link up, Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he? Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the shot, in it goes, to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Brian Cristante. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Dybala! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Clean challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Oh, chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. A defensive intervention there. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. The ball high up the pitch. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Kone. Chance to shoot. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved the goal.
Decisive pass, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Angelino. Promising attack. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Terrific block there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Andrea Pinamonti. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dybala. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Torstvedt. And moving it forward. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Promising pass. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Ismail Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Torstvedt. Genuine chance. How good was that? Dybala. Christian Torstvedt. Effective on the flank. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And a lot to like about this attack. It didn't go to plan in the end. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they nudge in front? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nicely timed tackle. Roma regaining possession. Oh, useful ball. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. That's a good-looking pass. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
There's the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. Oh, great save. Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
That'll be Roma's ball. Saragossa. Well, nicely cut out. Playing with a flow and intensity. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Through the middle. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Can he finish them off? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.